slim, with iron will and piercing eye. He turned their fear into their cry. Gothcol storms the hive again, but Yarrick rises, defies the end. Raise the banners, forge the flame, steel and blood in Yarrick's name. From hive to waste we never yield, our oath is carved on every shield. They came in waves, in green and hate. We buried friends and sealed our fate. But from the dust we forged a vow, no orc shall take this city now. Raise the banners, light the pyres, faith and fury, guns and wires, ash and iron, war and flame, forever stand in Yarrick's name. And when the echoes fade away, the Steel Legion still holds the fray. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, rage for the god of war, their walls shall fall. Red skies scream and shadows tear. The warp now bleeds through poisoned air. Blood, let us charge with burning blades. The ground ignites as hope decays. From the ash a deeper flame, and Grom's wrath unleashed, Armageddon's bane. As demons roar and faith is dry, light descends from burning skies. Grey blades cleave the crimson tide. The Knights of Titan, demons demise. Behind the silver blades they howl. The wolves of Fenris join the prowl. With axes raised and fangs that bite, they charge into the endless night. Yarrick rises, his voice aflame, a thunderous cry of steel and claims. Steel Legion, no! Warriors of man, stand your ground, hold back the damned. This is our hour, our blade, our fate. We hold the line, do or die. Stand as one
Almighty TUHLS, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Your kingdom come, your will be done. We dig the earth for all the iron. Give us this day our daily steel. Import us our steel as we export to others. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us our daily lumber. Iron. Iron. Okay. With that little prayer done, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to fully devote ourselves spiritually to the almighty steel. Ladies and gentlemen, we went back in time a little bit because right around this time we saw the iron deficit and we lost our faith. We thought it was hopeless. We thought we couldn't fix the iron problem. But the problem, ladies and gentlemen, lies with the heretics in the East. You see, they have all this iron and they do not develop it. They have lost the way. They do not dig for iron. We know the way. We do dig for iron. They do not. We must teach them our way. We must enlighten them. We must. For without the iron, there can be no paradise. If we develop the iron, we can reach enlightenment. Also, little side tidbit here. The Order of the Swan event only fires for Bohemia if you are Hohenzollern. So, this does just count for Hohenzollern shit. This was when we were gonna get PU'd by Bohemia. And we accepted it, but then we didn't get PU'd, and then we didn't get the Hohenzollerns. And then I got really mad, and so I went back in time and I decided not to do that. So, we are going to try to do a couple things today. We are going to look for our demand in lumber, and we're going to destroy everything that requires lumber. Okay, everything that we can find that requires lumber, we're gonna axe. Okay? Step 1. Step 2, we need to conquer these areas, because these fuckers are burning my wood. They're taking my wood, and they're burning it, and using it for dumb fuck shit. Okay? Look, they're making dyes that is costing me wood. They're making tools. They don't know how, so they suck cock at making tools. And then they're making more dyes. Like, why are they making dyes? And they're using all my wood. They're using all my wood. They're probably making furniture too. Let's go check. Are they making furniture? Furniture. Anyone making furniture? Furniture. Anyone furniture? No, they're making paper, but they're making paper the wrong way. They're burning wood. They're burning wood. Heresy. You do not burn wood to make paper. You use cloth. Why do you use cloth? You use cloth because cloth doesn't require tools to make. It doesn't require tools at all. It requires nothing. You use cloth. Okay, you use cloth because wood is too important to be using. So we must conquer these people, because these people do not know the way. Okay. They do not know the way, so we must stop them from burning our wood. Is Meissen or was PU? Meissen was never PU. I have a PU over Upper Bavaria, Ansbach, and Altstadt. Okay. But yeah, we need to go kill these guys. But we also need to go kill these guys, and we need, because we won't be able to fight Poland as is, because they'll fuck us up. We need a professional army to fight Poland. So that is what we need. So can we get some armories? Armories. Yeah, we can build a couple more. We can expand this a little bit. Also, neat little trick that I'm about to show you. Shotgun 2600. Thank you so much for 51 months to roll. Tip metal to you, sir. I want to listen to some Stronghold. Stronghold. Ost. Not enough lumber, my lord. The people love you, sire. Double rations? Wood needed. Yeah, mace man. Dig for victory. So will you at some point colonize for more wood and iron? Oh shit! Okay guys. I had the sickest idea. Okay, I had the fucking sickest idea. I had a couple of sick ideas last night after I ended the stream. Okay? So you should be able to expand the RGOs in foreign countries by asking Sweden economic action by right to invest. And then if they like you, they'll be willing to talk about it. And then you buy the right to 50% of the RGO in like Nora. And then you can expand it and the goods will get exported to your home market. That is literally Vicky 3. Yeah, but I don't give a shit. I need iron. And it would be really cool for the Hansa. And it's historical. Because you know, if you're playing as Florence, there's this whole event where it's like, oh, buy the right to make an alum thing in Wittenberg, because we need alum for our fucking silk shit. So buy the right to build a mine in Wittenberg, and then this good changes to iron. But it shouldn't work like that. It should be like, okay, fuck, I'm gonna spend the money to invest into the iron for Sweden, and Sweden's gonna be like, oh yeah, foreign investment, yeah, whatever, right? So they get to tax it, and you get to build it. But the crux here is that if you do that, that the resulting good gets exported to you, and the wealth, they get to tax the wealth, but you get the good. Okay, so allowing expanding RGOs in foreign places. Also, that makes a whole lot of sense when you're talking about like plantations or like you know, spice factories, because it begins with that. Like you don't own the land, but you do invest in the production of the goods. Okay? And then you could, then Sweden decks you and keeps the iron for himself. Yeah, they could do that. They could, yeah. Yeah, they could also buy it back. But if they do take it, it should give them like a huge Diplo hit or something. But yeah, they could, why not? Yeah. Yeah, they could take it back. So then you have a vested interest in doing this to your subjects. Because the subjects you're not going to get into a war with. So now you have a reason to colonize. Because if you colonize, you can build the RGO and it'll get automatically transported back fucking home. Because you can negotiate the rights to the stuff too. Always 400 years ahead of time? But what the fuck? Why do you think colonization even happened? You built the sugar, you ship it back home. And then you sell it to other markets in Europe. No trade cap bullshit, just let me build this thing and get me the good. You can do this in your vassals. Yeah, you can, but it doesn't ship it back home. So let's say I conquer Sweden and I vassalize him. And I start developing the iron, yeah? That doesn't give me the iron. It doesn't. It doesn't give me the iron at all, because now this iron is in this market, and then I still have to export it, but importing it is not profitable. I need these goods for the government. Let me buy the right to these goods. Okay? Anyway. Second little idea I had. In our situation, there is a shortage of iron in almost every single market. And there's going to be a shortage of tools in almost every single market. Wouldn't it then make sense, if you want to expand RGOs, that these guys foot half the bill? Because whenever I expand this shit, they get half the stuff. They get half the stuff anyway. So the nobles are going to get 63% of the wealth here. Shouldn't that be able to use their money? Like, hey man, we need to expand this lumber thing. I think if your market is either importing lumber or has a shortage, then whenever I approach, let's say like I approach like fucking what's his face, some fucking noble, Alexander from Hatzevelde, and I'm gonna be like, hey man, I have a business proposition. Lumber is really in the ban right now. We should totally expand the RGO in Zandtoch. Now, I will provide 30 ducats. You provide the other 30 ducats. And then it takes the money out of the nobles. And it should only be the case for stuff that's, like, in demand. Because otherwise, why would they help you invest, right? They're only going to do it if it makes money. So then, when you're building stuff, you could go over here to goods. And then you could be like, nobles willing to invest? Yes. And then you get a discount on legumes or medicaments or whatever. But it would only happen on these things. So you would get a discount on lumber, you would get a discount on expanding iron, you would get a discount on expanding clay, you would get a discount on expanding tools. And fur, and copper, and sand, and beeswax, and all that shit. You get a discount on it. I think it would be way too complicated to implement. Okay, so what if you just say... What if you just say... lumber shortage in market. Shortage equals yes. Like, resulting good has shortage. Estate pay half the price. Like what? I mean, they get half of the money out of this anyway. They should pay half of the money for everything in general, but that's beside the point. Bubbity Boo, thank you so much for 25 months roll. Tip out of 2, sir. But yeah, that way, so if you do this, right? So this is the thing. If you do this, then the return of investment will go up. Yeah? So when the AI is looking over here, so the Kingdom of Poland is going to be looking like, okay, what do I expand? Open RGO Builder. And then it looks for return on investment. So it'll say, alright, what the fuck? Where does it show that? It shows it here somewhere. There was our return on investment thing. Am I missing it? I'm sure there's a return on investment button. Somewhere. Game is too laggy already. This wouldn't add anything, it's just a modifier to make stuff that's in demand cheaper. Yeah, whatever. You don't even need to do the estate money thing. Anyway, the return on investment of those goods will go up because it's suddenly cheaper to build that. Yeah. It's suddenly cheaper to expand iron. So the return on the investment will go up. So what the AI will then do is it's going to be like, oh, shit. Apparently, iron is really badly in demand. Because my burgers are willing to foot the bill of half of the expansion. So, I should go make that. And then the AI will make the stuff that everyone wants. And so everyone starts making stuff that everyone wants. And then there will actually be stuff. And it's good. When are we conquering the Iron Province of Volgast? Soon. Okay, you now expand the wooden Zantor. Yeah, I did already do that yesterday. There is more wood to expand. I want to expand all my wood. And I did go through some of the stuff and deleted a bunch of buildings. But I did want to show you something funny that I don't know if we're going to end up using a whole lot, but look at this. This is my vassal. I'm busy integrating it. There is a diplomatic option called transfer subject. Now I can sell the princedom of Zagan to Zagan. And he's willing to accept. And now I get his money. But because I sold him to himself, nothing happened. So you can steal your vassals' money. Ain't that nice? We can't expand this because we don't have tools. Go figure. Well, these are the things we ought to be expanding in any case. But yeah, it only works on vassals that actually have money. So you effectively just steal your vassals' money. We don't have to improve relations with you anymore. Okay, so that's maxed, that thing's maxed, very nice. We're improving our diplomatic reputation, and we really don't need to. This place has lumber in it. This place has 2 lumber in it. Yeah, we'll develop this, why not? But I do want to make sure that these guys have a market village. As well. And I want to make sure that this market village uses like sand. And we're going to lock the production method. Because farming villages fucking suck. But I do want them to exist. So we can get some burgers up here. Lock that. And so that the development grows a little quicker. Lock that. Make sure use sand. Lock it. Economy in this game is nonsensical? No, I think it's pretty sensical. I think it's just that the AI doesn't understand. Which makes it kind of shit. This is also a very important RGO, because it has clay. Almost to the point where I don't really want to... we annex this guy. Fuck off with this shit. Destroy that. Destroy all this dumb fuck shit, okay? We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. We don't need the toll castle. The sand pit. We really don't need this sand. And sand pits are bad, very bad, because they use both tools and wood. No. You can have a market village though, so it grows a little bit quicker. But I'm gonna want you to use sand. Okay? And then, we want to make sure that the population here grows very quickly. So we're gonna make sure we have tons of wheat production here. Use sand. Right, this is fine. Anyway, we've got a bunch of money left over, so we can try looking for our other vassals. Opinions on the update so far? I think it's good, but it's very laggy. It's kind of sad that it's so laggy. Alright, let's select a bunch of money and sell Glogoff to himself. I wouldn't accept. A little bit less? Thank you, come again. But I think another thing is that you really should be able to queue buildings. So you can do things like click, okay, expand this whenever I have the money. And then you can really like plan your economy out a little bit. Because it sucks that you need to like wait for the money and then you do all that. You should be able to say, okay, build this whenever I have money. Like clickety clackety clackety. And then go build the fucking farming villages. Clickety clackety 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 clackety. And then build that stuff in the order that you clicked on it. And then it just happens, yeah? Ominous music really changes the vibe. I'm not really sure what's up with that. What are you making? Tar. Fuck tar. Fruit. Fuck fruit. No. This thing's really bad too. Oh, also, instead of developing this, I want you guys to flip Zagan. Brandenburgish. Yeah. Because we got reasonably high control here from that we just integrated it. Would be nice, but wouldn't it make the game heavier in terms of performance? I don't know, would it? Because you can just plan. And this location needs to be citified. I really don't like these things. So we can have a city here to make the tools. Coalition against Brandenburg. I had a coalition? I suppose if you tie it to month ticks, it shouldn't matter. Well, I mean, you get your money during the month tick, so... But then you can still choose what you're building. But you don't have to... you don't have to... Yeah, look at that. Alright, Stetten. How much money do you have? 15. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of money. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be trying this guy. What are you, parrots? Do you have any money? No, it's not worth it. Do you have any money? No. And do you have any money still? No, not really. Fine, we can stop our Diplo spending then, I guess. There's no need to be spending this much on Diplo. Okay. But I believe we can get a destroy enemy CB? No, we can't. Why aren't you my enemy? Magdeburg and Mecklenburg. Alright, let's go build up a CB and make him an ally. Okay. Why is iron so important? Because iron begins... Iron and lumber is the beginning and the end of everything. So you need to focus around iron. And it's a problem that only gets worse. Now these fiber crops are actually really important, so we're gonna expand this too. You don't need irrigation here, and the irrigation is using my tools. Bohemia wants to purchase our electorate. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna say no to this. Because, it didn't work. And also, I have a Hohenzollern, and I'm firing the events for Hohenzollern, so we're not doing that. And that's why I burned it, by the way, because I don't want to do that. I want to keep my Hohenzollerns, because it just didn't work. How are roads to Sagen? I think it's already good. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, it's not good. Thank you. It's not good at all. Thank you. Now it's better. Because we were using this path, which means... It could just use a road straight from Crossen an der Oder straight there, but it's going through Sorau, which is kind of unnecessary. States keep building random bullshit that we don't need. I do want to make sure we have... This is broken again. Market villages. No, not marketplaces. Market village. And then we want one in every location, so it grows the stuff. But I do want them to... Hold on, let me check around the market village. Just use sand, man. Do we have a sand RGO? Because this isn't gonna make it so that we need sand. Yeah, we don't. We have a supply issue. So sand isn't really an option. What about stone? Can we make sure we have enough stone? Market balance. We're exporting it, yeah? No, we're importing it. Do we not have stone? Well, I need these farming villages to have something to do. What about clay? Can we do anything with this? No. There's nothing I can really do to build anything that I would want these farming villages to actually use. What will be the least amount of resources used? Yeah, the wood. Maybe beer, actually. I mean, it's using both iron and tools, but it's very, very small. Look, 0.07 and 0.1. I think we'll make them make beer. Okay? We'll make them make beer. Go make beer. Lock it. On all of them. Go make beer. Lock. Beer. Lock. Because, that way we get more dev. Lock, beer. Also, we'll get more trade cap to import more shit, which is hopefully good. Just conquer some coast for sand and clay. I can conquer coast for sand and clay. The problem is, sand and clay don't, what the hell, man? I just wanted some nice, sandy castle music. Not sandy castle music, you know what I meant. Brother, let me click on you. Why can't I click on you? Oh, because you're my subject. Okay, never mind. Yeah, go make beer. You're making beer. You're making beer. Go make beer. I don't want them to close. Alright, that's bugged again. Market. Village. Subsidize. Now, how do I lock it for all of them? Because at some point, if we ever have a shortage of... Did that just unlock all of them? Why are you doing this by one? There's a button. Yeah, because it's now not locking them. This is closing and opening it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, we've got a recruitment law. I don't have the money for that, though. Sure, that's fine. I don't really care. I just want more taxes, man. Isn't there another button for production methods? No, there's not. I can't do it. It don't work, man. But if we're gonna have all this, all these things making... Because they're mostly using sturdy grains. So I have to make sure it's actually profitable. In order to do that, we need to make sure that we don't have any breweries. How is the integration doing? Yeah, it's doing. We almost have this fully cored. Very nice. It helps that you're doing it with 3 guys. I remember there being one, but it's hidden in another panel. Okay, well, let's take a look. Market? No, because the lock is new. The lock is new. Dude, it's so expensive to change the law. Holy shit. Bro, why is stronghold music playing? Do you mind? Do you not like stronghold music? I thought it was nice and medieval, but... I don't know, man. Do you hate stronghold music? Do you think the music is too colorful? You think it's too loud? Can you hear me talk? Do you mind? What is up with the music? They're using steel weapons and turn them into wild game. No. You don't do that. You don't do this. You don't burn my wood. Okay, I don't know what the fuck these people are supposed to be doing. But none of this is... Just go work the IGO, man. Alright. Work the RGO. I'll give you guys other jobs. Music's still musicking. Yeah. Again, these guys, they don't have good jobs. There is no good building in this. This is all terrible. Because it all uses tools. So I have to make sure that they try and get other jobs. Like a charcoal kiln? Fuck you. Don't make a charcoal kiln. And this also uses wood. I don't think you should. Go away. Stop using my wood. The only thing that uses wood is weapon industry. Okay? Fuck. No, don't make wood like that. Don't make wood like that. That's bad. We have a spy network on this guy, so we can go create our CB. Destroy enemy. Yeah, stop building that spy network. Destroy all of these by menu? I could, but I need to take a look at every single province anyway, so... Why can't I expand this? Oh, I can. Hey. Wheat! Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I'm not employing the windmill. Fuck knows why. Fuck if I know. Why is this so goddamn big? And we have an Inquisition law. Very nice. Would you ever consider playing as Poland, or are you not interested? No, sure, I'll consider playing as Poland. But, brother, what? Why does this open such a big ass screen? I don't know why it does that. Juan Battle, thank you sir for 23 months in a row. Tip, medal to you, sir. We need more money, man. Also, we want to build more, armories. That's actually more important than anything else. Sambar, thank you for 41 months in a row. Tip, medal to you, sir. Because, we need a lot more manpower than we did before. A lot more. And maybe we can, sell this guy again to himself. Do you have money? 10 ducats. Do you have money? 41 ducats. What about Varen? Do you have money again? No, we don't have a diplomat. I don't understand why that opens up a gigantic screen. Have you played as any of the Bohemian vassals? I'm from Zagan. That was a fun, although painful, playthrough. So at least it's got a lot of good goods. Yeah, I can see that. We really should only expand it by like 3 levels. Because, yeah, we'll do 4 levels. part-time. No, no, look, they've instantly filled all the jobs here. Mostly because I keep firing this shit. We can't afford to build irrigation. But I want to take a look at this location, because this one, we need this to grow as quickly as possible. So, you go granary. Max out the granary. Is there anything else we can do? We've already maxed out the wheat. Can you get stone from somewhere and build those? No. No. I also have a shortage of stone. Stop using this useless shit and employ these people. Thank you. Maybe if I lock this, they'll stop firing these people. Like, I need them to work. Development growth. Average literacy of the burghers, plus 5%. Yeah, that's good. Has it been fully cored? No, we're still waiting for this fucking thing. More bridges. Yeah, we can go do bridges, but I don't really care about bridges. I mean, I do care about bridges, but let's go make sure we have bridges. Bridges, kinda good. We do need bridges. Okay. And do we have my CB yet? Almost. Where are you going in Germany? Mannheim. Mannheim. Okay, well, 1% pop satisfaction is 1% pop satisfaction, so I'll take it. I feel like we should try and give these guys a little bit more stuff. I really don't like pop promotion speed malices though. How's my culture cap? I really don't mind giving them this. Bitches use tools? No way. They do? Nah. Brother, what? And wood, but they're very small about it. Very small. So small. Many people say it's very small. It's so small. Dude, why is this place not flipping? Yeah, once this place is flipped, these guys can go do something useful again. Okay, and we have a CB on Mecklenburg. Let's go pay for everything. And go kill Mecklenburg. Yeah, allied to everyone and their mother. It is what it is. Raise the banners! Oh, but thankfully this is the universe where we destroyed all their forts. So that's good. Now, we can go make you the leader. Fuck. Although I will have to wait 12 months before we can piece anything out. They might merge all their dudes together, then we'll have a little bit of a problem. Okay, I think we'll dodge them here. And if they reinforce, they're gonna have a bad day. Then again, if I reinforce, I'm gonna have a bad day. They are bringing regulars. Only a little bit. I think we win this, though. Like, I don't see how we lose this. Especially because they're reinforcing. Like, reinforcing is really bad. I'll explain why. All of my units here are on the field, right? They're on this line in the battle. They are on this line, and this army is almost beaten. Anything that reinforces is going to show up here in reserves, and then it needs to move here. If it's here, my units can shoot at them, and they can't shoot at us. And it takes time for them to move from this line to that line. So this is why reinforcing is, generally speaking, really shit. Let's see how shit that is in action. Well... They did all get deployed. Because, we didn't... Because then you can kill them as they come in. But it looks like they held for long enough. I'm gonna retreat out of that. I don't want to throw away my levies. Yeah, it's only shit when the... Yeah, you're right. Seriously? Why are you doing this? There's no need for that. What the hell? I don't know what that movement was, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's try separate piecing some of these. No, we can't. We need to wait a full year. At least they're sitting on my forts now, so that's good. But we lost a lot of guys for absolutely no reason. The map looks a lot better. Is it standard or mod? I'm using a mod called... what's it called? April 29. I'm using a mod called April 29. Thicker borders! There you go, thicker borders. And the only thing it does is it makes the borders a little thicker, because otherwise you can't read. Especially in the H3, it's a pretty nice mod to have. And then I made sure to... See, this has also vastly improved my experience. I've bound Q to the map mode that I'm always using. I bound W to the diplomat mode because you're using this one a lot to figure out who the fuck you're at war with and where you need to go. I'm using E because I want to know, okay, where are my cities and which ones need to be upgraded. And R is the trade map mode so I can quickly open up markets if I want to open up the market menu. R is my ultimate. But I can only get that at level 6 and at level 11. Did the Hull site revolution already happen? It did. And I did fight the Bohemians to get a bunch of iron. But unfortunately the AE is so high that it can only get away with conquering these 2 locations. I couldn't take anything more. I have so many forts, dude. What the fuck? Just gotta wait for Bohemia to become a hegemon? Yeah, we could do that, but... I'd really rather not wait that long. I don't appreciate them starting to siege my capital. They need to fuck right off. Like, that's not happening. You are definitely not allowed to do that, sir. This war really shouldn't be bloody, because in previous wars I destroyed all their forts, but... They just keep allying whatever it is that I want to fight, and it's horrific. I don't know why they do that. And I have to wait until... I'm not a big fan of needing to wait... Yeah, fuck you in the bubble, man. What are you doing? What was up with that, man? Alright, whatever. Just stay in Brunswick. Little weird. Okay, you're good. You could do with an extra job. This place needs to be burned down to a crisp later. You're actually filling the need. That's nuts. No, it's fine. We'll leave it the way it is. Hey. Have you tried using the added combined arms modifier? No, because I've not had enough money or men to build a proper army. And I don't really like researching cannons in H2. So, yeah. What are we missing? Everything. Perfect. But I don't really like researching the Hoefnitze. Alright, let's just move this guy up north. Tried yesterday, but moving the capital to Königsberg and the Normark. Provinces, you need to wait for forever to make it a city to make it effective. If you want to establish your market well, otherwise the alternative option is Berlin anyway instead. Yeah, I mean, Berlin isn't a terrible capital. Like, the proximity to the river is 85. Like, come on. Like, okay, you're missing the 15 bit. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Why did you not recover men? Because they were suffering attrition from winter. Being nonsensical, dude. Let's shift consolidate. It says we're gonna lose this. But they are moving out. The recover men only in your territory. This is my territory. But they also do not recover men if they're suffering attrition. So if it's winter during some weird reason, during some weird shit, and you also don't have the supply limit, and you're not in a city, and you're not in exactly the right location, then your units also don't recover. More of them are leaving. There's an event that explains why Piggy becomes a capital. Alright, we're gonna arrive on the 1st of March. We better recover some dudes now. But we probably won't. I did. Alright. Well, let's see. Can we go sortie? No, because it's not even my land. Okay. Wait, what? But I won, though! You win battle, lose 25 war score. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What the hell? This now was a very bloody war, and it really didn't need to be. I lost 10,000 troops. Like, what the fuck? More tools are needed. Yes, my lord. It's April, we can finally piece out this guy, because I'm sure as fuck not sieging down any fucking piece of shit ass forts. Now, who are you allied with? Who are you allied with? Sir, who are you allied with? Everyone in there, mother. Okay, but who are you allied with in the north? West Mecklenburg. Okay, can you cancel West Mecklenburg? I would really like it if you stopped allying with stuff in the... This shit. Still, so we can get a little bit more war score on him. We do need to have a dude in Tannenberg, otherwise Lunenburg is getting automatically unsieged. That's pretty much all we can do there, and then... Okay, can I piece you out already? Money? War reparations? And then, who are you allied with that's annoying? Saxe-Wittenberg. Can you cancel that? And can you cancel Magdeburg too? And Brunswick? And Bremen? Good. Now there's a lot less guys walking into me. There's still a bit. Ah, you built a fort! Cheeky bugger. Alright, fine, we'll peace out Brunswick first. Help, my Tuscan Republic is starving despite having all my food RGOs, maxed out with farming villages. I'm loath to delete villages. Are your farming villages working? Because I find that very hard to believe. If you have locations with farming villages and the stuff, then it shouldn't be like that. Occupy Brunswick. Now we'll just move these guys here so we can actually occupy the other provinces. Yeah, I maxed my iron RGOs and I have tools in the pot. Arresto especially keeps starving. Yeah, I know why Arresto keeps starving. And you've been developing this place. Because this one, if you have this one, you can get like 5,000 food out of this location. Should be enough to feed anything. It really should. The next time we fight a coalition like this, we'll just beat up their troops first before sieging, because if we have to wait 12 months, I can't exactly let them do nothing, let them just go their way for 12 months. That doesn't work. Yeah, we need another occupation before he's willing to give us this. Wait, I'm at war with West Mecklenburg? Oh shit, I didn't even know. Yeah, we'll make sure to cancel all of his alliances then, and then we can fight him, hopefully. In the future. Irrigation is also a thing. Usually what I'll do is I'll make superfood locations. Okay, now who are you allied with? Meissen, Saxe-Wittenberg, and Grubenhagen. Saxe-Wittenberg. Meissen. Money. Thank you, come again. You could take Rostock in this war since that's the province you needed anyway. I could. But it'd be very inefficient to do so. Because he's not the main war target, so then I would get extra aggressive expansion. And I don't think we should get that. Try and occupy everything we can. AE is just a number. Yeah, and in the HRE it's the most important number you have. Okay, let's look at our crucial RGOs. We're building stupid shit. Not working, slacking lumber. Okay, we've done that. Now look at the other RGOs. Because if I understand correctly, the RGOs actually require nothing. So it is the one thing we can expand without suffering any tool consequences. So we'll make sure to do that. Although we do want to turn Herzfeld into a city, but... I feel like the tool situation is gonna change though, because I've seen people on Reddit complain about it, and then... Because the people on Reddit complain about it, then there'll probably be something done about it, if it's not just me. So that's nice. I don't have food? RGOs don't use tools, don't they? No, but they do use tools in order to expand, but they don't use tools to work. They just work. Why is this fucking big? Look at this! What's up with this? What's happening here? Laborers have need for tools? Yeah, but it's tiny though. If you expand the tools, we expand the tool tip. God damn it. Who is this? Schwerin. And he is allied to Brunswick and Lüneburg. Who's this? Kamen. We could go get a CB on him. Be a bit of a shitty CB, but we eventually need that land, so let's go get that shitty CB. You know what else is tiny? My wood. Okay, hopefully we can piece this guy out now. Yeah, give me money, give me war up. And who are you allied with? West Mecklenburg. Alright, cancel West Mecklenburg. Anything else? Why is everyone always allied to everyone, man? Like, what the fuck? Bremen, Brabant, and Mecklenburg. Well, we're eating Mecklenburg here, so we don't have to cancel anything else. Okay, so now it's just this guy and Mecklenburg. And we're busy sieging him down already, but we could probably just siege down the rest and then... Or separately occupy this shit and then they'll probably peace out. Release nation to reduce antagonism. Yeah, so apparently that only works in a coalition war. I didn't see it reduce aggressive expansion in any other war. Together ape strong. Yes. It's very annoying that they think together ape strong. Okay, sir. Can you destroy this dumb fuck fort? 21 war score. Jeez Louise. Hey, fine, you can keep your silly fort. But, you can't keep your alliance for Pommern. Oh, en Vorpommern is allied to Schwerin. Okay, so hold on. I need another CB then. Tax exemption? That's really bad, but I'll do it. Now we can get a CB on you, and that will allow me to fight Schwerin. So we can make Schwerin lose all their alliances. And that'll be good. Okay, so anyway, we're not gonna actually dismantle this fort then. Could you annul your treaties with Vorpommern though? And pay me war rep and money. Right? We could humiliate him too, why not? Okay. And now we peace out Mecklenburg, and we will make him a fiefdom. Or a vassal. What makes more sense? Fiefdom. And money. War rep too? Yeah, why not? This song is on a loop. Okay. I was listening to that. Yeah, but it's on a loop. It was the same song over and over again. So now if we fight you, we should only be fighting Schwerin. I need a diplomat though. Max this out. We can't declare without getting a dude. Why are you suffering attrition? Why? What winter? There's no winter. Fuck off. No winter. No winter. No winter. Bad winter. Why winter? No winter. Normal winter. Why winter? What winter? Who winter? You're in a town. Go into the town. Why winter? Fuck the winter, man. Fuck winter. There is no winter. Get inside. Wear a coat. Fuck you, winter. Why winter? Ridiculous. Thanks, 20% music, please. Yeah, at least we recovered some of our guys. Okay, now we also want to fight this guy before he gets like 5 billion allies. But we don't have a diplomat. Oh, fuck, he's hiring mercs. Hurry. Stop that. Wait, he's hiring naval mercenaries. Ah yes, you really need to hire a navy to deal with Brandenburg. That's definitely... That'll save you. He's trying to Dunkirk out of here. Alright, next month we'll have the CB. Let's get up there. So, we can't separate peace you yet. I want you to annul your treaties with whatever the fuck you allied. So, you, it's really hard. Brunswick, Lüneburg, Ratsburg you can keep, and, Brunswick and Lüneburg, that's the big ones, because those guys suck. Don't want to have to fight those again. Ooh, we could get another CB, maybe? Or extra taxes. Well, we could go for Magdeburg. But I don't think we can add more AE now. I think this will already be too much. Oh, we can check. No, it's not that much. But can I create a CB? No. Because he's not a threat. We could fabricate for this. Because Neustein has iron. Why is the tax base in Fort Pomerance so high? You have iron here. No, but there is sand. And amber. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, amber. Fine, we'll do that. Anyway, let's go deck that. We'll have some time to deal with this, so... Did they spawn face-sitting? No, there's no face-sitting. Transfer this to Brandenburg. Become my vassal. What's the expensive bit here? It's making him a vassal. Fuck. I forgot to do diplomatic endeavors, but we only killed this guy, so it's, I don't know, that's a little bit suboptimal, but whatever. So I want... What did I want to check? The Pope. We don't have this. Let's go get this. Everyone vote yes, please. Why are you not voting yes? Dude, this is a good thing. Please vote for this. Wasn't there a way to bribe votes? Request the force. I thought there was a way to bribe votes. Invite settlers. Surely they'll vote for it though, right? Come on. You vote against it? Why? It's a buff! It's a free buff that I spend diplomatic points on. Why in the fuck would you vote no? The worst part is, the biggest aggressive expander of them all, France and the two Sicilies, who conquered the Pope, decided not to vote for it. It's fucking stupid, man. How many kids do you have? 3, but none of them are male. That's a little bit of a problem. My line has ended. Who is dying? This guy, almost. We could just piece you out now though, right? Yeah, well we could, but I was kind of hoping we would get Ilias Kisa Protavidi, but apparently we don't, because fucking people are fucking stupid. There's no way to determine how they're going to vote before you do the vote anyway. So like, what the hell? But whatever. It is what it is. Let's just do this. We have this active, yes. Yeah. Let's get our guys out of there. Wanted to separate piece this guy and make him an OS teacher with Brunswick and Ludeberg. And we're at. And money. Destroy it. No, don't destroy the fort. That's too expensive. Alright. Let's go peace out. Humiliate him too. Why don't I ever have any prestige? Okay, we are right on the edge here. So I think what we'll do is we'll wait the longest time possible to fight Volgast and then fight him. So that will be May 34. And in the meantime, we're just gonna chill a little bit. So stop paying for the fort, stop paying for the army. We are gonna keep Diplo spending up. We need our Diplo spending. Why is that thing red? Why is no one a threat to me? War enemies. But they're not war enemies though. Bohemia is a threat. Poland is a threat. The Two Sicilies is a threat. Crown of Castile is a threat. Kingdom of France is a threat. Kingdom of Hungary is a threat. The Duchy of Brunswick has an enmity. Enmity. I think if I set Schwerin now, that's gonna theoretically allow me to create a CB. I think that will actually work. Also, armories. And we need to acidify these locations, but that's neither here nor there. Red means they've rivaled you. Green means a threat. Red means you can get the CB. Destroy enemy CB. I don't understand how West Mecklenburg allied Lunenburg again. I don't understand how they managed to do that, but they did. Make sure that lumber is fully built up. Okay. Now we have some free diplomats. We can use them to sell one of our ships. If they had money, but I don't think they have any money. Oh! He's got 300 money! Yeah, sell himself. Oh, you don't want to buy this from yourself? Wow, he doesn't want to buy himself. Huh? Price. We'll get too many relations. But you're buying yourself. No, he does want to buy himself. Alright, thank you, come again. There is a limit to how often you can do this, because they need to have money. Most of the time they don't. But, yeah, it's stupid. Let's not do that anymore. It's obviously not the way it's supposed to. But you know what? A lot of things aren't the way they're supposed to. Yeah, a bunch of disloyal subjects too. We're gonna have to improve relations with all of our new ones. Christianitas Pietas is being debated. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this again. And they all vote no again. Why did they vote no? Just vote yes! Well, fine, I'll have someone else vote for it then, because apparently they don't want to vote for it if I'm the one doing it. They don't like aggressive playstyle. They're being aggressive themselves. They're just being dicks. They're just being dicks. There's no need. Now, who voted yes? Who is a nice guy? The Papal State. Okay, so the countries that don't benefit from it, vote yes. Countries that would benefit from it, i.e. big ones, vote no. Get me a fucking cardinal, man. Ah, fuck you. I want to rig the vote. Is it me or does this music feel bugged? Politics 101, I guess. Yeah, they vote no, even though they want it. It's so weird. It's beyond bizarre, but whatever. Missing tools, missing copper. It's gonna get a lot worse soon. Yo, what is up with this video? Oh, it's the video that's fucked. Oh. I'll get a different one then. You voted with 0 votes. Yeah, apparently. I swear, they're just gonna vote for it, man. I don't know what makes them vote for it or not. We can't call for a crusade. May 35, that's when we go for Volgast. And when's my 2-7 with that guy? Schwerin, 37. But I think I can already make the CB. Did you just eat West Mecklenburg, by the way? Or are they just the same color? They're just the same. Wait, what? He did! He ate West Mecklenburg! Ja, jongen, what? But I'm the one that did all your treaties with him. Yeah. Fucking weirdo, man. But at least we can rival him, so we can get a free CB on him. Maybe if you're at war, they're less likely to vote yes. But I'm not at war now, and they still don't want to vote for it. I don't think they want to vote for it if I'm the one doing it. Someone else will have to do it. No, they voted for it at some point before. And you see, now they're all voting for Libertas Ecclesiae. Because they want the Holy Roman Emperor to fucking do the thing. You don't have to do this, you can keep developing. Develop the iron. Get me more of it. And you go make tools, because you're the most efficient location to make the tools. Now, I'm afraid if I put a dude on encourage migration, that it's gonna take people from... Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna take people out of this. Out of the iron location. But making this into a city means we can have more food, which is gonna make this grow faster. From large food storage in province. So I think it is a good idea. Nah, I'd rather have it happen naturally. Besides, we don't have the money to be building cities anyway. Does the Pope still have infinite money from burgers? The Pope does have infinite money. Which means we really kind of want to fight the Pope. Somehow. And vassalize him. Because then you get that money through vassal income. Hey, you have money again? Yeah. No, we're not going to do that one anymore. That was stupid. What we could do is improve relations with big countries surrounding us so that they can't join coalitions. It's probably better than whatever it is that I was doing. Now, how much do these cost in manpower maintenance? 20. I really can't expand the army, man. It's just not possible. No, we can't. I don't have the men. But it's fine, and soon we're gonna hit the next stage, so. Smart Pope allied Bohemia and Poland. I don't even know if they allied Bohemia and Poland, or if... He allied Poland. Bohemia joins in because it was an OCB war. Yeah. You're joking. I'm at 99% integration on Glogov. I can't unpause anyway. It is what it is. I guess it'll just take longer. What is happening with that stack of 0 soldiers on the southern border? This is an army that belongs to Upper Bavaria. That can't get food. That is apparently drilling. But it's starving. But it's drilling. Am I not giving him food access? Okay, so now someone else decided to vote for it. Let's see. Are they voting for it now? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, it's close. I believe there's only 17 votes. Alright, never mind. So who swung? France is voting for it now. Okay, dude, just give me a fucking cardinal. Why you no give me cardinal? Al Piano, thank you for 27 months roll. Tip, that's it, sir. Alright, we need to be ready to declare a war soon. Watch him like ally Poland now. It's just Magdeburg. We did let the A tick down a little bit. Pay for the army, pay for the forts. But speaking about forts, we kind of want to have a couple. So I want a fort here. And then I also want a fort on that little location. And we also want a fort on this little... this one, not yet. Because I don't own the full state, so it's going to be awkward. This is kind of in the middle of my land, so I don't really care about that. But I do in the future want to have a fort in Sternberg. Because it's ass. Otherwise... And also one in Base Cove, because Base Cove is going to continue to stay being the most important province in that. And I do want to have that sorted. Spitting the player in the face is hard-coded in this game. Yeah, apparently. Fund farm estates, sure. Give me taxes. Adaptation to humanism. Why not? Give me taxes, or do we get a CB? Well, we can create a CB on Schweren, so we don't really need that. I don't really need a CB. But I do need the taxes. And I don't care about the other shit. Why am I losing so much money? Oh, because legitimacy. Okay. Yeah, kind of trying to save up money to make this thing into a city so it can be better. We've got like 2 more months to do our thing. Oh, fuck! May. Will I make enough diplomat to make a... I got the March tick and the April tick. I need to stop improve relations with one of my guys. For a sec. Hello? Give me my 15. Thank you. It takes several days to update. Oh, thank God for that. Fine, go declare. Yeah. It is what it is. Deck. There's no better CB, yes? No. Alright, let's raise our levies, and this time we're gonna play defense. Because we have to wait 12 months before we can win the war. Well, actually, I need to siege down Magdeburg now. I'm not entirely sure how that wasn't a stack wipe. Are these mercenaries? No. Okay, well, let's head over to Magdeburg. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just ransom those guys back. There's not really a need to keep them. I wanna see... Hello? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go split this. Get my dude in command. And go up. Hello? Hello, is this a mod? Or is it... No, it's not a mod. Well, there is one little mod. It's called the Thicker Borders mod. And that allows me to... Wow. That allows me to see better shit, but it is the Rosbach patch. Yes, mostly. Holy shit. Well... That is moist. That is very thick. Yeah, we're still gonna need more iron, but... Because in this universe we ended up building a lot less random shit. And we're gonna get some extra through this. We really need to forget about the sieges until 12 months have passed and we can siege down Magdeburg. There's just nothing we can do. So, if I take over his market center, where are you gonna bring this? Grabau. He's gonna bring it here. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want anything with this. Except maybe some war reparations. Does Volgas have wetlands as well? Let's see. Yes. It does. Oh, look at this location. It not only has wetlands, but it also has lumber as an RGO. Shit. Yeah, he's got everything we need. There's no way I can take this. Actually, I can. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we can just do this. Alright, this is the peace deal then. Get negative AE? Yeah, but on who? Because I can really only improve I guess we can improve relations with the TUHLS, but I mean... They're so insignificant. Who gives a shit? And the only people that do care... don't care a lot, so... The start date is earlier now? Yeah, the start date is late. A lot of times, it does feel like the start date is the start date. Balance this, please. Are you gonna end up fighting me here? Ugh. So I don't have any research, but the new age is starting soon. I mean, we'll have a lot of time. So let's see if there's anything we missed. We are gonna need docks and protected harbors at some point. And also the spy network. And what else? I did not mean to unpause. Alright, and then the new age will probably happen. We need to try to get New World as soon as possible. There was some literacy down there. Really? No. I think I've already gotten the literacy, man. Any tool bonus? Oh, that's not gonna happen for a long time. Alright, they're chilling, sieging something, so we can just speed 5 now. This is my best leader, but the siege is just not sieging. How quickly is this town growing? 11 a month. Yeah, that's not a lot. And they're migrating away. Because we don't have any employment. But I can't give you any employment. Because every employment requires tools. How is my wheat supply? Wheat. we've got enough wheat for now, but... I mean, we can build spinners. Spinners don't require tools. That'll give these guys some jobs, I guess. Tailors would be nice, but they need dye. But whatever, just go make that too. Yeah, I need jobs. And make fish. There's no peasant building I can build. This shit's really bad, so I don't want any of that. We do want this. Why don't we have this? Yeah, that's at least like another 5,000. He's gonna beat me to the siege, so I'll have to detach siege and fight him. Because I can already tell he's gonna beat me to it. Alright, just kind of chill here. Recover your morale and go in. We probably need to rebalance now. Okay. Dude, so many people die. Ugh. Vor! Horrific. Alright, go back. Oh, we ran in there with no leader! Or the leader died. It's probably the leader dying. Because there's no leader here either, so yeah, he died in the battle. Rip. America's to blame? Yeah. America is to blame always. I don't know what soundtrack to put on. Yeah, this one's too violent. Alright. Considering we're fighting resource wars, maybe Fallout is fitting. Time to make some vaults. This is too chipper? No, it really isn't. Odin do meant what? Fantastic. Let me get these guys to go assimilate Brandenburgish. Assimilate Brandenburgish. Assimilate Brandenburgish. Hey. What the fuck? Assimilate Brandenburgish. Okay. Very nice. What do we have here? Wheat. Fiber crop. And a city over there. Okay. Opinions on the final episode of... I haven't seen it! Haven't seen it! Haven't seen it! Shut up! I haven't seen it! Haven't seen it! Don't say anything! I haven't seen it! I haven't seen it! I haven't seen it. I didn't even know it was out. I haven't seen it. Don't know. I haven't seen it. La 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 la, I can't hear you. Fallout might be the worst show you ever watched. You are out of your mind. The worst show you have ever watched? The worst show you have ever watched? The worst one. The worst one. The worst show you have ever watched. Have you seen Bones? I think that was sad. I'm not really sure if they're like actually dead because it's kind of weird. I don't know. And I thought that part was like really cool where he like, you know, shows up in the power armor and walks around and everyone's like, whoa, yeah, that's cool. I thought that was nice. Solid 7 out of 10. You didn't watch the season finale, did you? No, I haven't yet. I don't know. Maybe if I watch the season finale, I'm like, oh yeah, now I think this is the worst show ever. But still, even then, it still wouldn't be the worst show ever. Like, if a finale is disappointing and you don't like it, that doesn't instantly ruin the entire show. That doesn't make it the worst show ever. I mean, I get that you're upset, but just because you're upset about it means it's a pretty good show. Otherwise, if you didn't care about it, then then it would be actually shitty. Right? Like, I don't care about the ending of Bones, for example. You know Bones? Have we talked about Bones? I don't care how Bones ended. if it ended. I couldn't give a rat's dick how Bones ends. So if you're upset about the ending, that means the show is pretty good. That's just logic. Alright, now who are you allied with? Oh, you were talking about the NCR stuff. Ah, okay. I haven't watched it, so... Okay, could you annoy your teeth with Volgas? Because needing to siege down your dumb fuck fort is really ass. I don't want to have to do that again. Okay, and I think we can piece out Bremen now. Bremen. Why can't I piece out Bremen? Wat? Bremen is a subject. Ja, jongen. Doe toch niet zo moeilijk, man. Forget trying to separate piece this shit. We're gonna grab what we need. So it becomes a little cheaper, and then hopefully we can do stuff. Are you saying something upsetting is superior to something boring? In terms of entertainment, yeah, I guess. Like, if something makes you feel something, that's good, right? I think that's good. Alright, hold on, my phone is exploding. I think it's Todd Howard. So, my girlfriend's trekking through Germany right now, and she has train delays. I'm like, yeah, well... that is the German train experience! That is the German train experience. If you don't have delay, like I'm like, the first time I used trains in Germany, I didn't have a minute of delay. I went all the way from Venlo to Berlin. Perfect. Not a minute's delay. I arrived exactly on time. And from that point onwards, I had a completely broken idea of German trains. I was like, wow, fuck. Germany's so good. Like, look at the distance. Distance is fucking sick. I didn't have a single delay. It's perfect. Boy, oh boy. Was I wrong the second time I went to Berlin? Because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fly there. I'm gonna fucking use a train. Why would I fly? You know, trains way more chill. And also, yeah, it's also better. But I'm not a big fan of like, oh yeah, it's better for the environment. I don't know. I feel like I'm being guilt tripped to think about that when I'm not the one that's entirely responsible for that. But that's a whole different can of worms. So let's not even go there. But anyway. A train is also chill because you don't have to like go through security, and you can sit more comfortably, you have more room. It's a way more comfortable way to travel. So and I thought, you know, going to Berlin by train last time was fucking great. It was amazing. So I did it again, and I had 18 hours of delay or some shit. It was nuts. It was actually crazy. I had so much delay. It was actually nuts. It was the most nutty thing I've ever experienced in terms of train travel. It was nuts. It got so bad, I got invited by the train staff to come sit with them in first class. I am not joking. It was that bad for me. It was so shit. Anyway. Fucking German trains, man. Alright, we can peace out. Take this. We can shut down Hanseatic contours. Can you annoy it with the Hanse so I don't have to fight the Hanse again? I really don't see the point in fighting the Hanse again. And pay me more red. Did they give you emergency rations? No. But they also thought it was funny because at some point I had so much delay, right? So I asked, hey man, I know in German trains it's very important to make reservations because otherwise you just don't have a seat. And you need to get up every station because someone's gonna be like, hello? Excuse me, that seat is mine. Could you get up, please? And then you gotta move. So I knew that, so I got a reservation. I was like, this is not gonna happen to me again. I'm gonna go get a reservation. And so I missed like 3/4 of my trains because every train didn't go. So I missed my connection. So I was like, I was worried. Hey man, can I still get on the train? Cause I don't have a seat. They just started laughing. They're like, sir, there have been so many delays. No one has their assigned seat. It's a free-for-all now. It's like, oh. That is very nice. I don't have to worry about my seat. Man, that must be so upsetting if people are so used to making reservations for their seat. That must be so upsetting. I can't see shit! Brandenburgian Köslen. Do we give that to this guy? What's the culture? Western Pomeranian. What's your culture? Eastern Pomeranian. Well, that's gonna be a problem. What's your culture? Kashubian. What's your culture? Eastern Pomeranian. Why is the culture Western Pomeranian when it's in the east? Because the culture flipped it. Western Pomeranian, Western Pomeranian. Eastern Pomeranian, Eastern Pomeranian, Eastern Pomeranian. Western Pomeranian. I think I make a new one then. Yeah, a vassal, I guess. Yeah, that guy. Why not? And then this dude can have that little location. Hey! Perfect. It was a Friday and I traded to stop for the 3 prayers a day. What? No, it was like a Wednesday or something. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't a Friday. It was something in the middle of the week. Okay. Let's go merge all our dudes and chill in Berlin. Can we annex something? Yeah, we could start the annexation on Varen, but I'd like to start the annexation on this guy. And on barn. Let's do both of them. Okay. Perfect. Already gained some cores down here. Have we found iron yet? We found a lot of iron. Demand unlawful territory. Yeah, fuck you. It is what it is. I don't care, as long as you produce the fucking iron. Okay? Just make it. We need to fight Poland for more iron. Bog iron smelter. Max that out. Max that out. Isn't there more wetlands over here? Bog. Can't open this. Bog. Buildings. Bog. No, not nog. Bog. All markets. It's in the wrong fucking market. I should destroy the Lubeck market. It's a pain in my ass. But is it enough iron now, and are you Hohenzollern yet? Yeah, I already was Hohenzollern. And the event that happened for the Swan shit is related to the Hohenzollerns. So I am a Hohenzollern and everything. Also, they're again voting for this, and they're again voting no. I don't understand why the AI votes no on the AE thing. Then what's the point of the thing? I've got a bunch of kids. Our ruler's grandson. Invite to order chivalry. Can you go marry a noble? And can we go check our crown, guys? Characters. Crown. Male. Not married. Adult. Marry a noble. He can't do a royal marriage. Marry a noble. Marry a noble. Fantastic. You already have the Order of the Swan. I know! So I already had the... Which means that it doesn't fucking matter, and I had the right Hohenzollern to be all the time. I just had the right Hohenzollerns. And my ruler's not married, but I don't want him to make any more kids, because look at my heir. I don't want to make this any... I don't want to make this shitty. But have you made a kid yet? Yeah, and she's 39. He's not made a male heir. A little problematic here. Do we have the union with Bohemia? No, we don't have the union with Bohemia. Because Bohemia, I don't know what they did, but they did something and it didn't work. They did something and I didn't get the union. I don't know what they did, but I didn't get the union and then everything went to shit. Okay. You can finally make this thing into a city now. No, because we need 1800. Alright. Well, let's chill for a bit then. And he's gonna keep demanding a lawful territory. How are these integrations doing? Slow negotiations. Plus 175%. Plus 50%. Okay. That's fine. At least one of them is integrating quickly. How about the union with the smaller states? Gone now? No, no. See, I rolled back when I didn't get the Habsburgs properly. Because it was stupid, and I also lost my IRL morale, and I was like, screw all this. And I just started speed 5ing to get more iron, and then I didn't get more iron, and... Well, the rest, as they say, is history. I'm still lacking iron, and I'm lacking lumber. because I'm lacking tools, and that's why I'm lacking everything else. So it all begins with iron. Like, we just need to get more of that. We just need to get more of that. That is what it is. That is essentially what it comes down to. In the meantime, we can keep expanding RGOs to at least produce something. Grow our economy in some way. The Pope proposes the filio diddly again. Wait, did you core this? You did already core this. What? How is it all by Stetten? Wait a minute. I don't know how he cored that, but he cored that. So, we'll just start Alex again. I don't understand how he did it, how he cored that fast, but it is what it is. Pirates has always been Stetten. Yeah, but I gave it to him. We're just gonna pick something that gives me a lot of ass. Support for capital economy, that's good. And we can now fabricate a CB on this guy to destroy enemy. But we'll have to get a diplomat to do that. No, you gave Zadatsko. Yeah, but he's also already has that chord. And I don't understand quite how he did that quickly. I mean, it is... Okay, it is majority Katsubian, so he got 100% speed boost. But that's still insanely quick. I'm not sure how that happened. So did we finish scoring this? We did. So now, how's the control here? It's still higher than the max. If it's higher than the max, we don't have to put a guy on improved control. And we can just have these guys... assimilate it. And they'll assimilate it real fast. Yeah, 304 Brandenburgens a day, so like 25 months or something, and then it'll be cored. Don't tell me you go serfdom. No, obviously I don't go serfdom, but I needed to... I wouldn't be giving them freedom, right? I certainly wouldn't be giving them freedom. I wish we could plot to kill my son's wife. Because he needs a male heir. No, they keep voting no on this. Who keeps cucking us then? The two Sicilies. Why? Just divorce. I can't. I can't ask for someone else's divorce. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a rebellion here. Over at a jiffy. Just full addicts to do. But do I need to do it for you or what? Just addicts him. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you won. Armory. Partial yield. Fuck you. I've got my units here the whole time anyway. So, we'll be fine. We can keep order in Berlin. Am I the war leader now? No, no, I'm not. You don't... No, I'm not. Which is problematic. Currently stalled. Lack of lumber. I can't expand the iron, and I can't expand the lumber. We can't get enough tools because we can't get enough iron, because we can't get enough everything. So, the world dies. No one has tools. Lund has tools. But it doesn't make any money. Doesn't matter. Buy it anyway. Buy that too. We also need to buy lumber. And I don't care if it's unprofitable. Because I can't fix it without having those two things. So I'll have to temporarily buy this, and I don't care if it doesn't make money. Sort by the amount of goods transported. Whatever. Can these buildings please start progressing now? Yes. Good. And how much does this iron thing produce? I want to see total output. Output per level. It's just one? But what about this building? There are no laborers employed. Now you're employed. Output per level. It still says 1! Shouldn't it be at least 11? Okay, 1.1. Thank God. So then this will produce another 9 once it's fully fleshed out. Yeah, so we're still not there then, but how much do these produce? Well, that's so bad. That is such little iron. It's like nothing. Did you get blast furnace? Soon. And we're losing money now. And we need to build a spider on that guy. Well, we needed to do that a while ago, but... what we mostly need to do is invade Poland. Thing is, though, they have 43,000 units. So I think we should rush to pike and shot. Get training fields, build the training fields everywhere, somehow make the training fields work by importing all the stuff that we need. We don't have enough weapons. Okay, Fraustadt is now a core. That means you guys can stop assimilating. I'll let them assimilate for 1 more month. To actually keep it that way, but that place is fine. We can tell one guy to go here. And one guy to develop Mittelmark. And the other guy to develop the iron mine. They keep building lumber. It's Sunday already? Yeah, it's Sunday already. Look at that. Alright, so who are my rivals now? Magdeburg and Schwerin. But for some reason, this guy is not considered an enemy, and this guy is. Why? So weird. Okay, is there anyone else we can annex? Yeah, we could start annexing Neugar, but I don't know if they've cored this shit. Yeah, they haven't. It says it was gonna be done by 51. So no, we'll just start improving relations with these guys. And Stettin. It's the second time we've had to execute that guy. Or the game asked us to execute him. I hit the research cap, but we're gonna not research anything. So we can save up the research points until we can embrace something. Okay. Exclamation mark slop. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? You're gonna need to use better words for this. Okay, we have enough spy network to create the CB, so we can remove the guy, because the spy network should stick around. And now create the CB, destroy enemy, boom. Sloppy toppy. Isn't there a cap of research points? Yes, but if you've reached that, you'll get a different pop-up. So you have 19 research points stored, and this is accumulating at a rate of +2 each month, up to a maximum of 24, so I can still not research something for 2 months. And we're hoping that the 2 months is gonna make the difference between being able to embrace this and not being able to embrace this. Let's hope so. 1 and 2. This map mode is really shit. Where is the inst? Oh, okay, there it is. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to be able to embrace it. Alright, let's just research something then. I don't know what, but... Whatever. You want slave center if you want to colonize. Okay. And I will start banking the research again. Because I want to... The moment we embrace the tech, I want to start using it. Because there's a whole bunch of really good techs that we need. Like, printing press is really good shit for us. Because it upgrades our roads. Paved road, and it increases our iron production. Here. New World is really good because it gives us, well, the New World and Blast Furnace, as well as Rights to the Burrs, which is really good because this makes you a lot of money if you have a lot of cities, which we don't because we can't through TUHLS. And Pike and Shot's really important because we need to fight Poland. And for that, we need training fields, because I'm not going to be able to get enough manpower otherwise. So. I need training fields. Is this age-appropriate music? It's resource war appropriate music. So I think it's appropriate. The lure of easy money. Yeah. It's free money. I'll take it. Okay, base coat can be citified. Let's do it. And then I think we'll try and citify this place. Kosten an der Oder. Because this place is one of the best locations to make iron. So we need our tools. So we need to get that place citified so it can build more of the same buildings, and that way it can make more iron. And then I think we're gonna build the procs thing here. Either here, or we're gonna build it up here to get closer to the iron. Are we pop capped already? No, we're growing pop. I hit the maximum research again. Now let's see. How close are we? $18.82. Okay, fine. I saw some supply limit. Oh, supply depot. Alright. Whatever. Invest in culture? No. Don't be weird. I'm not investing into anything. I'm losing money off of trade. That's what I'm doing. Because I'm buying tools. Selling them in Berlin, even though we have a shortage of tools. I don't know why this isn't insanely profitable then. No, actually, now people are exporting them. Alright, we can stop maybe... We can maybe stop with the tool trade then. Burgers are exporting how much? Burgers are exporting tons. Put all the trade on importing wood. Now, let's take a look. Do we have too much wood? Stop exporting it then! Swear to God. Workers are exporting 10 wood. So we can remove 10 wood from that trade. But yeah, I can't properly see this trade. And there's no way I need this much to import this much. There is no way. What if you do it like this? How much do you import now? Yeah. Now this shows me the balance in Stockholm. Just automate it. Give me taxes. Okay. So now what? Now we're making money again, because we're not spending all of our money on importing. We don't have enough wood! We don't have enough wood, we're missing 10 wood. Now, a thing you can do to get that wood is to build lumber mills, but they can't work because they don't have tools to work. Let's try and see if we can do something on the demand side, because if we have a shortage of wood, we can't build anything. Charcoal creation for charcoal kilns. 20. So let's find our charcoal kilns and destroy them. And stop burning my wood. Still don't have enough wood. I need 5 more wood. Stop exporting tools! But no, we have to import it from somewhere else. Because apparently Stockholm ain't gonna cut it. I'm not getting more. Right? Or am I getting more now? No. So assigning more trade capitalists is useless. There is no place where I can import wood. There is no more wood to import. It can't be done. Are all my wood guys using sawmills? Yeah, they are now. And we're still trying to expand them. Okay. My face went free market. It's... Balance of 9. Oh, okay. So I can import up to 9. Is that real? Well, here's another tech. Are we not like 1 month away? Because then I'll just leave it. 18.90. 18.90. But do you have it? He does have pike and shot. Right? He does. And I have him integrated in 4 months. Now he does have this thing made into a city. No, you don't. What else do you have? He made the clay into a city. No. Alright, now I'll integrate him slightly faster. Next month, I'll keep this stacked up. 2024 map check, please. Here you go. Biz is dead. Bulgaria ate Biz. There's the Theodoro. The Ottomans is Ottomaning. And France is France. And now that we've integrated him, we can embrace spike and shot. Good. It means we can at least get a useful tech. Namely, pike and shot. And then get the training fields, the early arquebusier, and the light lancer, as well as the falconet. I also want the pike square. But I don't think we can go deeper into this, because we need the eco upgrades. Wait a minute. Lunchknechten are apparently better. Why are they better? Strength damage taken. Strength damage done increased. 1500 units. Versus... %20 more morale damage taken. And 10% less strength damage done. But they do have 5 extra initiative. The Lunchknechten are apparently unique, but that means that we're not going initiative build. So we'll go Lunchknechten. Yeah, okay. Gunsmith tech. Oh yeah, I don't know how to make guns. Whatever. I don't need guns for Lunchknechten. Do I? Lunchknechten don't need guns, right? No, they do need guns. Why the fuck do they need guns? I'm not gonna be able to make any guns anyway, guys. I'm not gonna be able to make any guns anyway. Stop encouraging migration to Pisco, and I'm pretty sure I already did this, and I told you to increase the migration here. I did tell you to do that. I am 99.9999998% sure that I did that. Okay, and he's growing with 140 pops. Now, who is moving here? Yeah, we're also stealing this guy's pop. That's good. Building rights to the burgers. No, I'm not giving you guys more privileges. Lunch connector. What's a lunch connector? Lunch connector, yes. Yes, that is what we're getting. Start annexation. Second Mecklenburg. Yeah, that sounds good. We've had breakfast, yes, but what about second breakfast? Right. Also, I have my CP on this guy. So, let's go deck that ward. And then I hope we can declare the next one on the others. Because once he dies now, I can set a new rival, and then maybe we can rival Ludeberg, and hopefully see him as a war enemy, and then we can do something with that. Anyway, I can't annex anyone else, probably because they're mad, but I want to make sure we're improving relations with the right people. This guy. No, why can't I annex you? Oh, because I'm at war, that's why I can't do that, okay. Let's manage our subjects. Are they all on high opinion? Stettin is not, but we are improving relations with him, and Kuzlin is not, but we are improving relations with him. Alright, so the guys don't have to do that. Let's go build up a Spidermark on Ludeberg. And, yeah, just kind of chill. Although these new lands that I have, clay is apparently a big deal for us. So is beeswax, because we can't get more trade if we don't have that. And lumber. And build the sawmill. And destroy the stuff that burns the lumber. Also, iron. Is this a city? It's not. And how's the control up there? It's pretty shit. And the control here is ass because it has unlawful territory. Well, it is what it is. Right, this is kind of dumb. Why aren't you using this? Let's make sure we have bridges here. Bridge. And then how are you getting there? Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense either. It might even be faster to do it like this. Probably. Okay, good. No, we don't have to raise levies for this. Okay. But any tips to make my Berlin market reach Silesia? Yeah, you could just... Ooh, nice. You get an annex CB on Volgas. Which means you can probably eat the rest. Probably. Like, we can't be sure. We're gonna put this guy on established endeavors before I forget and change you back over to Dev Berlin. But anyway, if you conquer it and you have your own market, it will most likely be part of your market. So for example, these locations are part of the Krakow market. I'm not entirely sure why. It's a vassal of the Duchy of Rokla. Yeah, who's Rokla? It's that guy. I'm not entirely sure why they are part of the... Yeah, it's a bit weird. Anyway, this guy's... Yeah, I don't understand how that works. Anyway. Oh, because he's not a direct vassal of Bohemia. Yeah, okay. Anyway, this guy's independent. And so his land is being torn between Krakow and Prague. Because they're both exerting their influence. However, all of these provinces, which are direct vassals of Prague, are part of Prague. So, if you want to get Silesia into your market, you gotta go conquer it. Apparently you can also improve relations and ask people to join your market, but I've not been digging around with that. Alright, good. So these techs are crucial because we need them to fight Poland. After that, it's printing press time. And I could have waited a little bit with embracing it, but the faster you embrace it, the faster you tech up, so... Okay, printing press. More iron. Tax efficiency, crown power, cabinet member, road. PP. Lumber output. And then we'll probably going to go down into New World. Vassals of Bohemia are in their market, but vassals don't care. I think so, yeah. I think that's what's going on there. That's why he's split between the two. Okay, I've got 50% war score. If I can avoid needing to separate piece these people, I will. And it looks like I can, so... Obviously, vassalizing is much better than conquering the land directly, because if you conquer the land directly, you get a lawful territory. Let me just take a look. We have one fiefdom, the rest is vassals, and they're all really quite big, so it's time for us to get some fiefdoms. Fiefdom! Humiliate! How bad is that? No one cares! Fantastic! Alright, and then let's go take a look at Volgast. Magdeburg. Fucking, they somehow allied Magdeburg, you know? Until when do I have that CB? We have that for 4 years. I'm gonna delay that. Also, we're gonna rival him. We can also rival Lüneburg. Actually, we won't rival Lüneburg. Now, can I... Yeah, I can build destroy enemy CB on Lüneburg. What the fuck? So we can conquer this. Alright. Alright, good. Can you show the old world? This is as much of it as I can see. England's dying to peasants. Good luck with that. And why are we losing so much money? Well, we're not making any money off trade. And all the rest is really fucking expensive. Love the music. Anyone know what it is? Fallout Jazz, Volume 3. Vintage 1940s tunes for the end times. Do 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 do. Stop loading up the spider work. Yeah, that CB is new. You can make it on your rivals. That you can make it on your rivals. That that also rivaled you, or on people that are considered a threat. So if I rival Poland, Poland is considered a threat, and then I can rival them. Okay. So now that I've rivaled Lüneburg, Lüneburg is considered. Oh, look at it! We finally have our man, Elector Berthold von Hohenzollern. Thank you. Okay, I need to request divorce quick, because I have no heir. Please say yes. Right, we are not married. Hopefully, we can get a male heir now. But otherwise, we have to change the succession law. But what about love? Doesn't matter. Bohemia keeps allying me. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I don't know if he can still make a kid, though. He's 53. I don't know if he can still make a kid. I don't know what rules they're using. So, I hope he can still make a kid. West Pomeranian zealots are only rising up in Melchin. If I park my army there, will they stop? When did I have to declare this war? 1451 in November. Stop spending all this money on forts. I'm gonna stop building up that CB on Lüneburg, because we're not fighting that right now anyway. Okay, we can start the annexation of this guy, but I don't know if he's cored his land yet. He'll core his land before we finish the annexation. And this is some really, really good land, because it has stuff in it. Is there a way to change the succession law in the HRE? Oh, you mean in the HRE? Yeah, you can... There's, here. Imperial succession law. I don't want to lose my Hohenzollerns, man. Just make a kid. Just make a kid. And the country of Schwerens, man. We'll have to improve relation with those. Yeah, I know. I keep getting funny hats. I'm not sure why we keep getting funny hats, but... Just losing all my money. I can't build training fields now because we don't have money. Now, we'll have to stop our staff spending and our Diplo spending, I guess, because we need to somehow invest into training fields, because I'm not beating Poland without that. Yeah, we'll have to economize. In the meantime, this guy can go back to developing the silver mine. Or the iron mine, my bad. Same difference. And what are we missing? Tools for 56 buildings, yeah. Missing 5 tools. Gotta have my tools. Can't do anything without those. Fucking hell. We'll try stopping the Diplo spending to the bare minimum. And we'll try and save a little bit of money that way, but I don't know, I'm not seeing it. How expensive are those things? Yeah, and they're gonna increase the need for firearms, which we can't make. Because we don't have tools. And firearms also require iron. But we do have cloth, so at least they'll work somewhat. But yeah, I don't have weapons, so the manpower buildings aren't gonna work. Using bladesmiths. Yeah. Isn't there an upgraded weaponsmith building? Somewhere here? Is it in the Age of Discovery? Yeah. After dedicated forestry. Because if we're using the wrong thing anyway, then we may as well use the... It requires iron. It requires iron. It all requires iron. Impose a new tariff. No, don't impose tariffs. We need iron. And we have a kid! A son! Perfect! The Hohenzollerns will survive! Yes! Oh. Also, I accidentally got elected as emperor. Well, at least we're gonna stop constantly needing to... Being emperor, shit. Couple things. We get an extra cabinet member, because I'm an emperor now. Which means we can go and develop another province. I want to take a look at my cores though. Yeah, we don't have cores here. I think what he's going to do instead is he's going to increase province control here. And we're going to wait till it hits the max. Which is going to be like 11 months from now. And then we're going to put all the others on culture flipping this. Also it means no more unlawful territory, which is kind of neat. I do like that. Probably also means that my cost of court is higher, but... it is what it is. I don't suppose I get to dismantle it now. No, probably not. Can you just marry a local noble? Someone that's young? Go marry that guy. Does culture flipping speed increase with control? Does culture flipping speed increase with control? Yeah. That's like the yes, that's like the biggest thing. Okay, burger satisfaction. And trade range, so we can import iron from further away. And anti-piracy. Sure. So, ladies and gentlemen, we now finally have a coastline. I don't know where, but... oh, right here. Perfect. This place has lumber, and it's producing stupid-ass shit. Also, it's building irrigation in a lumber province. I don't care. Market village is using wood to make weapons. Absolutely not. I also only need one of those. And you guys are using tools. Which we don't have. But it's fine. This place is working. They're getting the iron. It's nice. Are you part of Berlin now instead of Lübeck? You are! So can we get a little bit more iron? Yeah, now we're short copper. And still short wood. So much wood. Also, I think we can start another annex now. Yeah, we can start to annex Kamin. But I need to consider roads now. Because we have a whole bunch of new land that I need to approach. So we're going here like this. Do we have a road there? Yeah, we do have a road there. Yeah. And then you're using the lake. Yeah. And then you need roads from here to there and from there to there. We have that. How are we getting here? And so this would actually save me a little bit of shit if I build that road. This is good. And this is pretty much normal now too. There's no need to get a road there. But how are we getting here? Through this. There's no road. Let's make sure there is one. And how are we getting there? Through here. We do have a road. And we're going around. So we need a road like this. People are converting to the wrong religion. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Also, can we assign you to be the king? Thank you. So, culture flipping speed increases with control, which in turn starts the core, which then increases max control. Yes, so you need to use a cabinet member to increase the max control, up to where it says, okay, we have max control. Then what you do is you grab your cabinet members and you start flipping the province. Now, I don't know, this is probably a bug, but you can assign multiple dudes to flip the same province. That is probably not intended. We lose money. Or we lose Imperial Authority. I'll lose Imperial Authority. But you know what? I'll take it. Holy shit. It's also 41. We need to declare a war against this guy soon. And we don't have a diplomat. Let's go max dip spending. You also gain double the value, it says. Yeah, but that's... I think that has to do with the fact that you get a bonus on peasants. So I'm pretty sure peasants are in general, the fact that they are a peasant, it's so hard to see the... I just want to know, what is a peasant? Now, show me what a peasant is. There should be like a button that you can click. It's like, okay, peasant. What is a peasant? And then you see everything related to a peasant. Pretty sure peasants are easier to culture flip than other people. I don't think it's literally double. Oh, we have another kid! A spare! Who wants to be the spare? More buttons, more info. No, not more info. Better info. I don't need to fucking know this other shit. Like, please try harder. There you go. Beautiful name. I can do Placitum Regium, and then we get more crown power. In exchange for we can't get our... Why am I even allowed to do this? Because he's got low opinion of me. I'm gonna go improve relations with him. Wait, no! Stop it! We need to declare war on Volgast. Shit. Alright. We are now at war with this guy. But we can't separate peace anyone for like X amount of years, so... we're just gonna have to deal with the Magdeburg Indians. Why is the Pope in Central Germany? Because the two Sicilies ate Rome. It's the same as in EU4. Alright, cute little stack wipe, don't mind if I do. You go chase this army? He's moving to Grabo. I'm gonna try winning it without levies, because levies just really mostly just end up dying. You planning on ditching Catholicism? Yeah. We're gonna go Lutheran. Because Prussia, right? So during the first year, I'll just fight the enemies before we start sieging, because they're gonna run around all willy-nilly, silly-billy, burn my land, pillage my fields. I don't want that. But we can't separate peace anyone until 12 months have passed, so there's no point sieging anything down right now because it's not like we can use it. If you can get 100%, yeah, but if you want 100%, then you need to fully siege them down. And that is just not possible. Because every person you fight, like Magdeburg, look at him. He has 2 provinces, 3 forts. They have 50% more forts in general than they should have, so it's, I'm not doing that. And you can't! You won't be able to. If you start all the sieges, you won't be able to finish them before they finish burning your land, which you don't want that to happen, so... keep building trading fields as much as we can. To get ready for the war with Poland. We want to be an army with a state. Just assault? Yeah, I really don't want to assault anymore. It's so hard to get enough manpower now. It's insane. I need to be very economical with my units. Hey, this war started when? th of May, 1452 is when we could peace out. So, let's go siege him down. Yeah, so for example now, I'm making 58 manpower. That means we could technically double the size of my army. But you need 30 units to fill the combat with. So I need to 6x my army. And then, in this next age, we're gonna have... what's it called? 50% more men in every dude. So now we need to 6x my manpower and get another 50%. So we need to like 9x my manpower. I don't think we can. I'm trying really badly to build more trading fields, but then they also need... They're gonna need a lot of weapons, so... And that's all a lot of iron that we need. But if we have all the trading fields built, then I can spend my remaining money on letting them work. So then we'll just import the weapons and the things that we need to make them work. Problem is, then I'll also need the money to build the army, so... not sure how we're gonna end up doing this. We can stop our Diplo spending now. Save a bit of cash that way. How are the cores doing? The cores are doing. Is it, in this patch, is it possible to set individual buildings to specific production method? Yeah, we've done that a lot. So I always want to have market villages to exist everywhere, but I don't want them to use this. So I clicked on this, and then I locked him. Now, he is using tools right now. I'd rather have them use stone, because I don't care about stone. I don't need stone for anything. Problem is, I don't have enough stone in my market. The demand is already bigger than the supply, and a lot of the weaponsmiths are using stone to make weapons. From what I'm able to tell, this is using the most shit that I don't need, because like we're oversupply in sturdy grains, and it's only using a little bit of lumber and tools. But I wish they would just remove 90% of all the tool demands, because it's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, we started another annexation, and Castile is asking me to force embargo. No. We finished another annexation, I should say. Can I now start annexing this guy? Because I need to fix this man's land. Did you finish scoring everything? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. So he's definitely next. Yeah. Stone weapons in 1452? Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, we have no choice. We have no choice. We quite simply do not have a choice. We got lunchknechten. Very nice. And then we're researching the gunsmith building, which I guess we'll build somewhere. I'll need to make guns somewhere. Because I'll need a little bit of guns. The shortage of weaponry really isn't all that bad, all things considered. Can't you just check the integration map mode to see if your vassals integrated something? Yes, I could have. Yeah, you're right. Could have done that. It might be a good idea to just raise levies just to be able to get the siege done, but I don't really want to lose 20% raw goods production, because that's 20% less iron. So, I'm sure things will change. I'm sure we'll one day finish this siege. I have a dream that... No! Don't kill him. No! My air is stupid! Shit! Well, I mean, a stupid heir is better than... Hold on! I have favored son succession. Favored son? Yeah, so, the second kid that we made is actually gonna be my heir. If this guy's slow. But then, can I make sure that that guy's... Can I give him no education? Balanced education? Can't I just throw him in a dungeon somewhere? Well, we'll need some place to build guns, and this is going to be the best place to make the guns, so we'll go make guns. Which moves it all the way down here. Anyway, we could probably piece this guy out. Give me money. Give me war rep. And then, who are your allies? Lunenburg, Volgast. Yeah, we'll cancel Lunenburg and Hesse. Lunenburg, Hesse. And pay me money. Scumfuck bastard. Okay, then. We need to walk over to Malborg. Balance gives more points than the other educations. Well, yeah. It's better to do balance than to do admin, diplo, or mill. But expensive is still better. Oh, so you're saying if I really don't want this guy to become my heir, we can change his education to like, here, go be a general or something. That was what you were trying to say, I think. But unfortunately, we are gonna have to raise levies because we haven't sieged down his land, and that is apparently allowing him to make a white peace soon. So we need to start working on these sieges. Now I could. Maybe, actually... research, matchlock levies, and then my peasants might be stronger than the Polish. We'll do that after we finish our current research. Okay. Where are these bangers coming from? Fallout. Well, the 1940s. Hey, can you give me war up? No. Why don't you just give me war up, dude? I have you by the nutsack. If we're at least contesting the war goal, shouldn't that be enough? Shouldn't that be enough? Also, we can lower our dip spending. Save a bit more money. You 5 now have big iron wood problem? Yeah, and it's everyone has that. So that's why I had the idea to like make it so that if there is a shortage of iron in your market and the market surrounding your market, that you get a discount to expand the RGO. Because if you make it like that, and you can call the discount like, oh, dude, everyone knows that there's a shortage of iron. Everyone knows it. So then it is much easier to convince your nobles and your burghers to help you invest in an iron mine. Because if anything you build, these people make the money, but you are the one that provides all the capital. Right? So that makes sense if they don't really want to build those things. But if they do want to build those things because they know they're going to make a lot of money, like an iron mine, because there's a discount, or because there's a huge demand for it, then they should pay for half of the price. Anyway, that's just to justify the discount. If you give that discount, the AI is going to build the stuff that is in big demand. So then, it's good. It's good. So if European traders start showing up to India and they start buying all the spices, then the AIs there are suddenly going to be like, oh fuck, oh really? Tea? Well, it's actually worthless for us, but apparently they want to buy this, and then they buy it. And then we have a working trade system. I think that's a good idea. Because, and the discount is just there to incentivize that. Because there's no other way that they understand that, oh, trade makes me money? Oh, I didn't know that. Fuck. Because Sweden could be making a lot of money if they invested more. They could make so much fucking money if they build up these iron mines. But they're just not doing it. Look at these iron mines. They're giving them so much wealth. Look at this. Iron mines are the best. Iron mines have 42 wealth. That's almost a gold mine. And in a little bit, we're gonna get the blast furnace. And then it's going to turn to 100 wealth. It's going to be 3 Berlins. It's going to be 3 Berlins. It's going to be 3 Berlins. But AI doesn't expand it. So you're fucked. And this also makes it so much easier to expand the economy. Because then you can just go to goods or buildings, and then you could go for you could sort by cost, or you could sort by willingness for estates to invest, and then you just build that, and that is automatically the thing that is going to be in demand for you and markets around you. it's going to be automatically the thing. So if you make it so that if people are buying the stuff, or if burgers are exporting it or anything, I don't know. If there is demand, get me a discount. I don't know. I think that makes sense. TLDR, AI can't build. No, because they'll look over here and then they're gonna be like, oh, okay, what should I expand? Oh, gee, I don't know. I guess the lumber, because I need the lumber, but... Oh my, man, when I click on this button... See, when I click on this button... Here, buildings, right? Buildings. What does it want me to build? It's like, oh man, build guns. It's telling me to build guns. It is telling me to build guns. So that if I'm an AI, I'm like, okay, fuck. I'll go build guns. Thing is, it requires wood, tools, and iron. I don't have those. Now I know that I need to build things that are in demand because I want a functioning country. So I build things in demand. I look at my market, I'm gonna be like, hey Berlin, and I look at demand. No, not like this. Goods, remove that. Go for goods balance. Okay, I need to build wood, I need to build wool, I need to build tools, I need to get iron, I need to get fur, I need to get paper, I need to build some jewelry, I need to make sure that we get more clay, because you want to fix the deficits. Especially the ones that enable other buildings. You want to fix the fucking deficit. This country's not working. Country's not fucking working. We don't have books, so half my buildings don't build. My buildings don't work. The government doesn't work. Nothing works. So I need to fix that. I need to build more shit. Okay? I need to build more shit. So I need coal. Because the coal is needed for bog iron smelters. I can't get coal though. Because in order for the coal to work, we need wood. Isn't effective supply and demand fucked because the numbers for import and export aren't the same? I.e. importing gives less effective supply than it takes active demand into the other market. Maybe. But in general, I feel like being able to invest in RGOs far away and taking the shit would be good. In general. I just want to take my stuff, man. Okay, can we piece you out? Give me war rep. And money. Right, get these troops home before they starve. Prices go to the moon because goods can't... Yeah, but I don't understand. I can't read this trade screen in any way, by the way, because like... It don't make no sense. Trades. I don't know how much we're actually importing. We're importing 1.84. I could import more wood. Thing is though, I shouldn't even have a shortage of wood. I need to know how much the burgers are exporting. 26. And I'm importing 14. So we can in total import 40. Import 40. You can automate the rest. But the reason why we don't have wood is because we don't have tools. So it's like, it's so fucking fucked. No, we don't have lumber. And then it can get even worse, by the way, because if you have bog smelters, then because you don't have lumber, you can't get coal, and because you can't get coal, you can't get shit. 125 buildings are not working because they don't have tools. It never ends, man. So so now I'm importing how much more wood? $13! Why am I not importing 40? Burgers exporting. I can't overrule the burgers? But where are the burgers exporting it to? Is the economy not doing well? No, at this point, you could build literally anything and nothing would make the money move because nothing works. The only thing you could do now to make more money is build the RGO. That's it. That's the only thing you can do. Build RGO. Which I guess we'll have to do because I don't make enough money to fill all my trading fields. Let's take a look. Trading field. Do we have all of these? No, we don't. Fuck. I don't want that dipshit on the throne. I'm burning that. If I can. I don't know. Burning is weird. Probably can't be done. Probably cannot be done. Watch him be an idiot too. Surely you don't die. I mean, I'm 59 and we're going to die. But... Yo! I told you to walk back home 10 years ago. I did. But never mind. You decided instead it'd be more fun to starve in the Teutonic Order. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. We have chosen wisely. You can bird the education. No, I already gave him he's already getting shitty education. Oh, you can bird the education trade. Yeah, honestly, I can't be fucked. Idiocy runs in the family. Well, let's hope not. Sieges is so good, man. Sieges is so good. Can't build a road, lacking tools, lacking wood. Nuts. Anyway, this is fully cored, so now we can move all these guys here. How's the control? It's minimum, so we're gonna have a guy that's good at control. A guy that's good at control. This guy, you are going to increase the province control. We're gonna let him cook for a bit. How long do we let him cook? We let him cook for 20 months. And the other guys can go back to developing Mittelmark. And you're gonna develop Zagan. And you are also going to develop... well, you can't develop anything else, so just go develop this. Is there any place where I can get coal? Because I really wouldn't like to use my wood. But the good coal. Where's coal? No, that's wild game. I just want to see where the coal RGO is. Is that the only coal RGO? That can't be right. Coal. I don't even know what it looks like. Coal? Oh, it's the same color as iron. I should just get all the gray then. Just get all the gray. Simple as. Poland has everything. Yeah, Poland does have everything. It's the answer to all our problems. But... okay, you didn't spend all my money. I know you didn't. No, 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 remove this. What is this doing here? There is not enough weaponry in the Berlin market to do. Well, we'll have to get lucky, because they all want to change all my policies. Siege still not done. Hey, we got lucky. Very nice. Yeah, the economy in 1.1 is the same as the economy in the patch before 1.1. When I was screaming at the mouth, when we were in ah, fuck! Why did I click that one? Shit. Alright. When we were playing in, well, maybe I'll get another one. I doubt it. What is my court law? Royal Court Customs. We currently have that. And they want to move it to balanced. Well, it does increase my cost of court by 10%. And it moves me towards aristocracy. So you know what? We'll do it. Yeah, I don't know what they changed. They changed something so that the burgers actually do import the stuff that you need. And whatever they did in 1.1 reverted that. Did my air change yet? Air is still that guy. He's intelligent! Change education. Expensive education. Surely he's gonna be my heir now. Why is it this guy? Shouldn't it be the other guy? Why can't I see a breakdown of who's gonna be my heir? Score per years of age. Yeah, but I just want to see... Okay. Maybe like... a couple more months then? You should eventually catch up. There was a button to appoint as heir? I know, but the thing about appointing an heir... Oh, it's not that bad. It costs 30 legitimacy, which will cost you all your money. I'd rather not spend all my money. Okay. Can we vassalize you now? We can. Is that going to lead to a giant coalition? Sort of. We'll need to improve relations with Ludenberg and Magdeburg. Because otherwise they'll never forgive me for this. Vassal's the one I want, right? Or fiefdom? No, fiefdom. Yeah, fiefdom, money, penis mouth, and war reparations. Good. So now we can disband the levies. And chill back home. Can I upgrade these to... No, now you're going to upgrade them to early arquebusiers. Okay. We're going to grab the army and we're going to delete them. Because these guys suck. Create new units. Get this. Delete this. Crip123, thank you sir for 71 months in a row. Tip out of you, sir. How do I make money? Get iron. I forgot to appoint the guy as, forgot to get a guy to do, the Diplo rep thing. We can stop improving this opinion and that opinion. We could maybe start annexing something again. Yeah, we can finally start annexing Stettin. That seems like a good idea. Then we will have to go Diplo spending, actually. It's so expensive, what the hell? Do we have enough weapons yet to build the training fields? Yeah, none of them are working. Operating at 80%, no weapons. But 80% is still more than nothing. So... still more than nothing. No new tariffs. Nah, lacking tools, lacking weapons. Lacking iron. That is what it is. How's the control here? Is that what you were doing, right? Are you maxed out? He's maxed out. Okay, so quickly, everyone, go do this. And go get me cores there. Nice. Now, if we could get the slightly upgraded version of the tools, then that'd be good. So did it switch my air yet? Yeah, it switched my air! Now that guy's my air. Good. Perfect. Very nice. Anyone else we can annex? We can annex Coslin for the fucking iron. It'll be done in like 2 seconds. Anyone else we can annex? Because then we can spend less on our Diplo spending. We can also annex that guy. Let's do it. Just out of curiosity, as Emperor, can you grant yourself King title? I don't think anyone in the Empire can ever grant himself King title. I don't think that's possible, unless you form something like Lotharingia or Burgundy. That needs to be special. Like, you need to form like Burgundy or Lotharingia or something like that. Alright. Matchlock levies has been completed, so now we can go back to doing what we're actually supposed to be doing, which is get the iron, then get the I think the tax efficiency is more important. Then get the tax efficiency, this and that, and the PP. And then the lumber output. Yeah, those guys being more happy doesn't really help that much. Is that not, that's a Catholicism thing anyway, so fuck that. There is estate satisfaction right here, which is really sexy. Because it means we can tax our nobles more. I don't care about the printer shops because we can't make them work anyway. But if I get the could get the fucking thing first, then the New World first, and we're doing the New World. So I need that fucking tech. Are we our own market? Yes. I'd like to deny my market to these fucking guys because they keep burning my wood, stealing my weapons. None of these buildings are ever gonna finish because we don't have wood. There's no wood. Charcoal. Creation for charcoal kilns. Stop making that. And if you're going to make it, at least do it in a place where it actually makes sense. Like here. if you're gonna do it. Anything else I can do to reduce the demand? Alum fixed dyes for dye makers. Well, it's either use this or use more wood, so it's just terrible. Alright. Well, at least my air seems to be progressing well. And is my manpower going up? No, it's not going up. My manpower can't go up because the things can't have weapons. So we got a bunch more stuff integrated here. Lumber! Expand that. Oh, apparently salt is also in demand. Yeah, and you have a sawmill, but no one ever wants to work in the sawmill because that would make sense. Danzig province has dye RGO. Yeah, okay, but that's in Danzig. And one RGO, I feel like the RGO should produce 7 times what they... Just 10x every RGO production. Just fucking 10x it. 20x. 30x. 50x all the RGO production. Everything. Times 50. Times 100. 1,000. I feel like you can fully exploit the entirety of the world's iron and then still not have enough iron. There's just not enough. There is just not enough. There's not enough. Okay. Is this scored? Almost. And then we can flip him over there. Yeah. Goal now is done. How is the control? It's really low because of the territory, so we can get one guy that's good at control. This dude, you're gonna go increase the control there. How long are you gonna increase the control for? Oh, this is the problem province? Are you serious? Huh? Oh, apparently we don't have to increase the control. Oh no, no, I think we do need to increase the control, but that is the minimum with a control guy there. Isn't that issue of technology? We can almost get enough in Vicky too. There shouldn't be this much need of iron. There should be need of food and spices and stuff like. And gold and silver and I don't know, but not fucking iron and wood. But how the fuck do I have a shortage of wood? The entirety of Germany is a forest. Go chop a tree. Also, yeah, it is indeed the opposite, because the demand for iron shouldn't exist now. I mean, there should be a demand for iron, but it shouldn't be this high. Hey, do you have money? What? No, this is not what I meant. I do think this is funny. How much money do you have? There you go. There you go, game. That's for stealing my iron. I'm surprised these RGOs are even finishing. Outward look. Sure, but just give me taxes. I need money. How about making all the buildings require like 1/4 of the workers so we can't peasantify? Well, I don't know if that's per se the problem. The problem is, I can't fucking do shit. That's the problem. I don't wanna be able to do even less shit. Yeah, we can't annex the rest. We need to improve opinion with this guy. I think the coalition is not spawning. So we can stop improve relations with Luneburg and Magdeburg. That's the last guy we can integrate, but I'm not really in a hurry to integrate him. So we can now keep our dip spending on an absolute minimum. But I do want to have a cabinet member at some point. Shadows, do we have enough tools? No, of course not. Of course not. Are you even working, though? Yeah, the weaponsmiths are working. These are not. Well, how about you switch it to copper, then? And switch it to lead. He switches it back. Fuck you! Lock it. Alright, now at least he's doing something now. Because now he's operating at 50% due to lacking tools. But that's better than operating at 0%. What's this? Operating at 65% because lacking 2 iron. This is the one place that is good at it. Oh. What was the other iron? Here. Okay, what is the city here? R. E. It's 5 of them. But which one's big? None of them are. This is lumber. Fuck you. Alright, I can't burn that yet. A town with 2,000 people in it. This is sand. Sand is too important, so we're gonna burn this, we're gonna burn that. What's this? Salt. Salt is apparently important too. Koslin needs to become a really big city. And make weapons. And guns. Stop doing this bullshit. Weapons, guns. At some point you're gonna be good at that. And tools. You also need to make tools. That's the only thing you make there. I've played dispatch chat with equality employment. I've never had any issue, for your information. You haven't played in dispatch. Okay, then that doesn't. It's not a question of employment. Everyone's employed. Everyone's employed, but they're just not. There is just not enough. Alright, how's my kid doing? Dude, he's still an idiot. Some kids are just bad, I guess. I guess he's just stupid. First rebellion against Brandenburg? What? Oh, hell no. I'm sure this is gonna be a problem. Wait. You had other people join in? Okay. Oh, the attachment system is making my my guy die. Yeah. Good job. And they're not gonna siege it down. Alright, well, let's raise the levies. So right now I have 300 manpower gain a month. So we could theoretically have... How many Lunchknechten? 10. I don't think that's going to be enough to fight Poland, because we need 30. Always push for modern armor early? Yeah, because these guys suck. But we do have some matchlock levies. How many of those do we have? Yeah, I'm short 6. Also, are the Cavaliers actually better now than Plated Knights, or is it still a downgrade? Four, 5, 25, 25, 600 sized. Plated Knights. $400 size. Yeah, they're still stronger, but whatever. They're stronger, but the other guy actually has enough stuff. So we'll grab the Cavaliers then, and I'll have to fight Poland with my levies. And hope that the fact that we have matchlock levies makes us win. 750 gold per unit seems like a lot. Yeah, they made armies more expensive. Because, we're done with Koslin, I think. Hey. No, this place still needs to be flipped. Check mercenary prices. You would consider using... Every time I've used mercenaries, they've disappointed me. I'm not interested. Also, the mercenaries... Let's see. Gather a new mercenary army. They're still using hand gooners. Handgunners, crossbowmen, handgunners, crossbowmen, armored horsemen, age 1 unit by the way. Horsemen, age 1 unit by the way. Hoeft niet, hè. Crossbowmen, 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 handgunners. This guy has some upgraded units. TUHLS show regiments. Yeah, I guess we could get some of those. We'll have to use a combination of shit. I also need to change the law away from peasant levies. At least he doesn't have any big allies. Like none of my vassals have decided to siege that down. Actual wardle, you know? You can find in the sewers a whole combination of shit. Good. Oh, this is nice. He's standing there, but he means to stand there. Fallout New Silesia, yeah. I mean, it is kind of the end of the world. In many different ways. Can you just give me my iron mine back? Alright. Yeah, now we have it under control here. And it's my court. It says 12 proximity. Let's go take a look at the actual proximity. How are we getting here? Yeah, we are using roads, so... But there's no good city around here that I would want to make into a local governor. Maybe something over here. Danzig for local governor? How does the naval governorship work? Is that just meant to be built on the coast? Oh, it has to be disconnected. So I could build like a naval governor in Sweden. Has to be overseas. So we can conquer this, build a naval governor in Stockholm. And get iron. But that is pointless. It's pointless. It's pointless. 'Cause I do that, but then because I conquered this, I need more iron. Like, I'm pretty sure Sweden is not even self-sufficient in terms of lumber and iron. I'm pretty sure even Sweden is not self-sufficient. It's ridiculous. You sure Stockholm was overseas? Wouldn't it be? I mean, it's not connected via a strait or land to my capital. It needs to be a different region. It's in Scandinavia. This is northern Germany. I'm assuming I can't make a naval thing in Danzig. But I'm really confused, because I saw the building. I'm really confused. So it says naval governor, right? So naval governor. Additional requirements. Special conditions. Special conditions. The naval governor can only be built if the following conditions are true. Is not connected to location by land or strait within the same country. Is not overseas. Is port. So it needs to not be overseas, but it does need to be a port. And it can't be connected, but it can't be overseas. What is overseas? It can't be overseas. Overseas. This is a location that has no land connection to the capital of a country and is on another continent. Yeah, okay. So it would work to build it in Stockholm because it is on the same continent, because it is in Europe. Yeah? I would also be allowed to build it if I randomly owned England. Yeah? So I can build it in Stockholm and I can build it in London, for example. I would also be allowed to, if I have this disconnected, if we would have something in between us and we own this. Like if I had a little enclave here, then I would be allowed to build it. For Ottomans, Istanbul and Smyrna will be overseas. Yes. But also, it would be pretty silly to build a naval governor here. Like, you'd probably want to have a naval governor somewhere in Italy or something. Or this. Do vassal border counts? No. It's a strait. Yeah, it doesn't matter because it's a different continent. You can't build it overseas. You can only build it on the same continent as you. So, Japan can build a naval governor in Korea. Because it's both Asia and it's overseas. Well, it's not connected, but it is not overseas. So you can't just, as Europe, conquer this and then make a naval governor there. You can't do that. But I could now conquer Denmark, and provided I don't connect my land, it would work. And so you could probably... I don't like that it can't be connected. I think that is stupid. That's just dumb. Because now, I'm gonna have to do the thing. I need to make sure it's disconnected. So I just release a random ass nation here just to have it disconnected. And then a vassal might work, so we create a wall. And also, can't I still just have a naval governor here? Like, wouldn't it still be logical to have a naval governor there? Even though it's connected by land, I mean. Shouldn't lose it, though. Oh, no, you'll lose it. If the requirements are not met, you'll lose it. So if you have a local governor, if I had a local governor here in Bratny, and I needed it, and I had a local governor here in Bratny, right? Yeah? And in order to build a local governor, it needs to be a city, and it needs to be connected to your capital via road. So if there's then a rebellion in Shatsk, then you can shat your local governor goodbye. Because the road gets deleted, or it gets disconnected, and now your local governor gets deleted. Which is a building that, I don't know how much it costs. It's not as expensive, but it requires tools to make, so it's like the end of time to lose that, because you'll never be able to rebuild it anymore, because there are no tools in this game. So you can't do that, okay? Because if you lose it, you'll lose it forever, because then you need tools to rebuild it, and tools don't exist. So it is what it is. Okay. Anyway, we're done with this shit. We can go develop our provinces. Mittelmark. Develop that iron. Develop this iron, and you are going to develop the wood. Good. I had a local governor in Greece with my capital in Istanbul. My land was connected. Yeah, you can build a local governor. You can build a local governor if it's connected. If you want to have it disconnected, if you want to have it navally, then you can build a naval governor. And you can build one of these and one of those. So then you arbitrarily want to have an area somewhere in fuck knows where to build a naval governor there. And then keep it disconnected. But ideally keep it disconnected by a little bit, not by a lot. Okay. We can build this in a bunch more locations. And they will not work. Hey. Armory? I don't think we can build any of these. Well, we can build a couple. The shortage of weapons is actually not that bad. Is there a tech that gives you a higher limit? Yes. Oh no, we died. Well, 5 years time, our kids will become a little bit better. Lorenz from Schaffenburg. Yeah, arrest him. Fuck that guy. He's no longer a crown character. Oh, actually, no one's a crown character now because this woman is from a different dynasty, so it's whatever. We'll be in this shitter for a bit here. And there is no crown character available now because she's not part of the crown. No. Alright, well, we'll have to do nothing for 5 years. Can we go annex something? We can annex this guy. Let's do that. Yeah. We can also stop improving relations with him. Save a little bit of diplo that way, and then we can lower that slider a little bit more. Look at this. I love to see this. None of these buildings are finishing, because we don't have wood. Can't import wood. He's trying to build more wood. He's trying to expand wood. Can't you just vote for my kids? What, so I'm in a regency, now they can't vote for me? This is such bullshit. Why don't you just vote for this guy? Oh, that's what happened with Bohemia. So his heir was that guy, but they couldn't be the emperor, so then they... Okay. They should remove the disconnected rule, but also add a rule that the governor must belong to an estate and give them tons of power, and you lose the benefits if you piss them off. No. Disagree. No. No. Fuck the estates. They get nothing. They do nothing. They sit there. Stupid. If I assign a local governor, I better make him... I'm gonna assign someone that's actually loyal. Someone of my family. If I'm gonna get control there, then don't I... Haven't I done it so that he has... So that he belongs to me? It's still the Iron Man. We lose money, Anjbach gains money. Are you out of your mind? Okay. Well, we can completely stop our Hitler spending now. Except for maybe one. But we're losing all the money now. Also, wow. Why is your equilibrium so low? Oh, because of that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Does the rural area have a lot of iron? It does. And coal too. Coal, iron. We've been blessed. Yeah, give me the stab. Sucks not having the stab be really high, man. It's not developing the iron mine. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna have paved roads, but we won't be able to use them. I need more money. I don't suppose we can ask someone for cash. I also want to have at least a diplomat, right? Can we ask someone for money? No. Ask to become their march. Austria wants me to become their march. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. We have all of these built. I mean, it's still promoting. And a lot of them don't have enough weapons to work. For some reason, they do have enough guns, though, which is very surprising to me. Get more trade caps so we can import the stuff that we need. Maybe. Maybe. Sell a province to Bohemia? I'm not gonna do that. How does he have that many fucking levies though? It's nuts. I guess we'll have to wait for the paved roads, but I mean, the whole point of rushing the tech was so that I would have the tech and he wouldn't. But if we wait much longer, he's gonna have... I like how I can see exactly what he has. Yeah, right now he doesn't have the things. Oh man, it is so insanely expensive. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna need to save up like 20k or something. Well, we need 7,000. We need at least 10 of these. And then we want 7 of those. So what's the total target? Money, then. $7k and 1245. Times 7. You're disappointing to me. He was intelligent. How come he's not, like, good? Fine, whatever. You're gonna join Order of Chivalry. You're gonna join the Order of St. George. George. George! George! Where's George? Or the Order of the Dragon? No, not the Order of the Dragon. George! Where's George? Did George die? Yeah, George died. Okay, Order of St. George is gone. Fine, then join the Order of the Dragon then. I know George was here somewhere. Alright, marry a 16-year-old. Make babies. Unmarried adult heir. What? Who could possibly be my heir? Oh, his idiot brother. Well, you can go make kids. That's fine. And we can finally assign crown characters again. At least he has a little bit more admin skill now, so that's nice. Holy shit! Yeah, a lawful territory is still screwing this. Around 16k. We'll save up 20k and then build the army, I guess. And then we'll just deck the war. I don't know if I can set him as a rival, because then we could fabricate a proper CB on him. Attack threatening rival. This is so weird. How come I get that now? But how come I got the destroy enemy thing? Like they were somehow listed as a war enemy? I don't get it. Excellent news. Alright, build up a spy network. Only size difference? No, because the war enemy thing was different. Oh man, and the training fields also cost you so much fucking money. Look at this. Look at that. How am I ever gonna save up 20k? The hell? I don't even know if it's worth it to start upgrading my roads. Probably isn't. Now there is a road going in there. It's just too far away. Yeah, I'm tempted to try and make this thing into a city and then get the local governor here so we can at least have some sort of control like right now, because it would really benefit. We would really benefit from that. Because this control is garbage. And it does have iron here, so it would probably be a good idea. Let me go encourage development then. To Coslin and make it grow. At least we have enough wood now. But we're lacking coal. Maybe you're not supposed to build this many of them. Yeah, the thing is I can't make stuff that uses coal. I'm gonna have to. Well, at least build it here, all in one spot, because this place has 2 lumber things. How much would you produce? Doesn't want to tell me if I'm queuing up the building. How much would you make? 0.8. How much am I short? Building 8 of them, so we need a second location where we have this. Alright, go make charcoal. And then burn this, burn that, and burn that. Destroy that too. Ass. So now they have the manpower buildings. I think we have to just build the roads first, because I won't be able to maintain the army anyway. No, I won't. I won't. Chat, if you force converse a subject, then sell it to the other subject. Are they going to stay disloyal to their new owner too, or is it dropped? Selling your subject to... Wait, what? I don't know, I haven't tried that. I've only sold a subject to itself, which apparently means nothing, and it just gives you free money. Alright, that's paved roads. Okay, we're gonna need to do this properly. So first of all, let's check how we're going from Berlin to Sagan. No, Sorau. How are we getting here? From Berlin to Lebus, and from Crossen an der Oder to Sorau. We're gonna build a road from there. I can't queue up my roads because there's not enough lumber in the Berlin market to queue up the roads. Alright, well, I'm gonna go buy food. I'm gonna go get some food IRL, and we'll be back in about an hour. Okay, because I'm gonna stream for a very long time today. We're gonna stream until like 11, but we're gonna have a little break here. I'm gonna go get some supplies, so they don't run out of supplies myself, and then we're gonna sit here until 11. So I'll be back in about an hour, and hopefully we get to invade Poland. Buy some food. Yeah, alright. See you guys in a bit, man.